Okay, I don't understand what's on this pizza. It's not the cheese. It's not pepper. It's the green thing, right? Why else would they draw an arrow that's green and then like something green on top? Is it like oregano? Wow. Okay, you know what? I respect it. I don't know what's on my pizza. I just order it. Last one, by the way, last one. Maybe a speaker. That looks like a mountain. No, a tent. Maybe a tent in middle left. I think I see a nose in bottom left. Maybe someone's drawing a mouth. Oh, maybe it's a radio instead of a speaker. Oh, is that a chin? I like the 5 o'clock shadow they were going with. Maybe it's camping and not just a tent. No, someone tried camping. I see a a USB thumb drive. That's not the word, is it? Is it thumb drive? Like what? I feel like in other countries it might be something else. USB drive? We got a cop or a sheriff. A Hasune Miku in top right. We have cheese. A key opening a door, maybe like maybe turn or unlock or something. Middle left, maybe that's a spine. Someone's drawing out vertebrae right now. I swear top right is literally someone who wants to draw Hasune Miku. Has literally nothing to do with the game at all. Scammed. No way we could win because people are drawing things that aren't even on the prompt. That's messed up. Am I gonna get world record if people are screwing up the drawings like that? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Shout out to all the gamers, as well as everyone in the chat right now. Welcome, everybody. Good to see each and every one of you. Today is Saturday. Bright. Check. Really? Is it bright? It's a little cloudy out there, but you know what? It's not bad. Early. We are indeed on time today. You know who else is on time? Zagreus. Holy crap. Zagreus. Subs going out to Sun D. Oh, I can't even read all these. Yuri, Milo, Nindroid, Ilias, Metal, Wef. Oops. Ignore that sound. Tyra Banks, K Fear, Utility, Shadow, So, Kage, the homie, The State, Luna Croft, not to be confused with Laura, Julin, Rake Sleeves, Eternal Butterfly, D Hex, Sergeant Stormtroopers. They were here like a couple days ago. Puffy, thank you for the 3 biddies. Good evening. What time is it where you are, Zag? It's so bright outside. Not good evening already. Thank you, by the way. I hope you're having a good Saturday, as well as everyone else. Shout outs to people who followed while we were offline. Tom Woodsman, Assassin, Predator, Panda, Vlad, Asaya, Tim Boss, him good. All following the channel while we were offline. Marcus with the T130, 2 years. Ongoing. My God, you all are killing it today. I just woke up. Not really. I woke up at like 8:30 or so because the cats wanted to be fed. And it's already like 4 hours later. I don't even know what I did over the last 4 hours. Predator, welcome. Happy to have you here. Live on an island right under India, very far from the US. Is that on the equator? Geography majors, where you at? Globe. Earth globe. Yo, Goose with the Prime 5th month. Thank you, Goose. This geography lesson is for you. Sri Lanka on globe. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hang on, he knows his geography. All right. So we're like, we're hot right here, a little toasty. And then just a few degrees above that, I like to think that it's very comfortable. If you go any further down, this is the red zone. This is like a nice yellow around here. Not quite like red hot, but you know, something to sweat a little bit. For some reason, like, I can't swap scenes very well. The heat's killing you? Chat, I don't know about you all, but like, I already have the hoodie on. I'm not ready to be cold. I'm not. Like, I will spend some time on the equator, or a little north of it. Like, I know his famous last words, V, trust me, if you're here in Brazil, or if you're here in Indonesia? Trust me, you're not gonna want to be here for very long. Go back up north. Get your seasons back. There's no way. I know. I only think I'll be able to survive it. Just because we have one warm day here in New England. And all of a sudden you think you're just Iron Man or something. Able to take on any element, any temperature. Vord, good to see you. Taco, good to see you. Puffy, hello. If I didn't say hi already. Taco, hello. Conra, hello. Dionysi, good to see you. Conquer, hello. 4 a.m.? What's that, Singapore or something? No, that has to be much farther out. Conquer, is that New Zealand? Or Australia? 4 a.m., really? Yo, Sauka, good to see you. Wow, you all are up on a Saturday. My goodness. Conrad asking, V, did you play any more Void Rains Upon Your Heart after that video? Funny story, Conrad. Last night, we had a couple of drinks, and I loaded up the Void Rains Upon Her Heart. The second time I've ever played the game. Literally, I have 90 minutes of playtime. And about 20 of them were just yesterday. And I put it on heavy rain mode. Shout outs to Jason. And I didn't win. I died like every run. It's very interesting to me. I didn't know you could die in that game. For those who haven't seen it, we have a video about Void Rains Upon Her Heart. It's a Toho-style bullet hell, but also a roguelike. You just fight bosses, but there's 100 bosses or something in the game. It's like really, really nuts to think about. How did we name the cats? So River, her name is based off of a street that she was found on. Buster, I believe I came up with the name. What happened for that to occur is beyond me. Like, we got Buster as like a 3-month-old kitten or something. I don't know the date. And I just said the name's Buster. I don't know how, I don't know why. It just came to me in a vision, I guess. I don't even know if I saw the cat before then, like as a newborn, fresh out the oven. But when it was here at the house, I think we called it Buster, and now it's just stuck. And they pretty much go by name. Even if you say she too many times around River, she'll believe that you're talking to her. Buster's not that sophisticated. Like, if it's not his name, then he's not paying attention at all. Crap, I don't even think I have everything set up just yet. Chat, can I get an exclamation point BC in the chat, please and thank you? I don't know if I have a preset for BC climbing. I remember trying to recommend it to you, and then I asked if it was not safe for work. I asked that to Alexa too. As well as like how much story content was in it, because I was a little worried that it would be a wall of text. Still talk about Void Rains, by the way. Cell farm BC climb. Okay. So we're gonna be doing some attempts at high BC and dead cells. I kind of have to go by these one by one to make sure that they're active. So monster HP, monster damage. I think I only have monster HP turned up. I think I forgot to do damage. Okay, they are not turned up at all. That's fine. Give me 1 second, everybody. Luckily, this doesn't take like super long to do. Let's see. Oblivion. Welcome to being 18. I don't know all of what you can do with that. I'm sure you can find out something that might be able to enjoy your 18. Thank you, Bone Oblivion. I hope you're having a good... Bone, I think you're in... Are you in Australia? So it would already be borderline Sunday for you? Aren't you out there? Okay, yeah. Like, I swear I changed these values before I went live today, but there must be something when you change files. That's an elite guess. You're in South Africa, but you're moving to Australia? That sounds very difficult to do. How do people just do that? Is that like the US, the American in me? Like, I don't know that people can just move the countries. Well, that's sick. Congratulations. Hopefully it's for a good thing. Vaynard, welcome. Happy to have you here. Australians don't sleep. I think there was a poll where it said Australians have like the sexiest accents on the planet. And it even goes into like YouTubers as well. Like a lot of popular YouTubers are Australian or from New Zealand. Crap, I have to get the exclamation point BC. So we saw the monster damage. Malay's always ticking. That's speedrun mode. But I don't think I have to do anything in the database. I think I can just change it here. Sorry, I'm trying to set up the BC Climb segment. It's a lot of work, people. Streaming's hard. I say that every time I go live. Permanent timer. Speedrun mode. Yes. Yes. I think that disables lore rooms. Maybe we don't want that. Permanent timer. Okay, so we got that. So now when we go over to BC Climb, Malay's always ticking, merchandise categories deactivated, more infected food. Okay, we got that. Potions don't cleanse, no attack indicator, we'll do that in game. Mandatory YOLO, regular items are ++, we got that. Cursed chest 15, I saw that. 2 health flasks, we're good. No starting gold, no recycling. Mandatory distillery we cannot do anymore now that they changed the routing. But what we're gonna do instead is mandatory incentivized biome. If it shows up, like, you have to go for that one. Boss's last gift. That's in. So is the enemy last gift, the venomous, which is probably not even really necessary, but we're doing it anyway. I just realized, is Masker in there? Oh yeah, Masker's added. Minor Forge disabled. Okay. It looks good. I'm a little scared, but supposedly it's all in here. I assume I will just die immediately. Kill the music. I hope you all are ready for this. Because I'm not. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Okay, first we need drip. Most important part of any run, especially nowadays. I almost figure like you gotta look at the heads first. And then from here you can pick whatever. All right. We gotta cook a little bit. I've never actually used this head before. I feel like this is close. Like it's almost there, but it's not quite the right color. Everything is like one shade away. Doesn't work with that. That one's kind of weird looking. I think the tick one is about as close as we can get. All right, go ahead and restart. We gotta figure out what color we're gonna go with. I'm gonna do a poll in the chat. Because we're not trying to streak right now, I'm just really making sure that BC climbing even works in the first place. So new poll, which color run, brutality, tactics, survival? 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your votes, people. I have no idea what I'm doing. Try Robin Hood outfit with Robin's hood. Under the Red Hood? That's a Batman movie, right? Or is it Under the Red Mask? I thought it was Red Hood. Imagine knowing which outfit is Robin Hood. All right. I think that's literally the color. Maybe this was what this head was designed for the whole time. Interesting, interesting. We'll wait out the poll. Next week, by the way, for everyone in the chat, there is Bullet Heaven Fest on Steam. If you ever heard of like Steam Next Fest, Steam Demothon, Steam Rogue Fest, Souls-like Fest. They're doing a Survivors Fest, basically, starting next week. So every Survivors game is gonna be up there. Lots on sale, lots of demos. I know you might be thinking, V's Survivors games. I love Survivors games. I can't wait for next week. You'll be in the right place because I think Tuesday we're gonna show a couple. Have you ever considered having a dog, or will your cats not tolerate that? I think River doesn't mind dogs. I mean, and mind is like in air quotes. I think she'd fight a dog rather than like be friends with a dog. Buster, however, Buster hasn't really had good interactions with dogs so far, and I guess he's really only seen one dog ever. So it might be just a matter of like warming him up to dogs. But as of right now, like the only animals Buster knows are the ones outside the window, and not really any that have come into the house itself. Does that mean a dog is off the table? No. But the two of them are a handful as is. What's the cry for? The Bullet Heaven Fest is gonna be amazing. There's some good stuff in there. I think you'll be excited. This might be the one, Taco. The one Survivors game that you will actually buy and play is gonna show up on Tuesday. All right, we gotta run. Malaise is ticking. 21 BC on the table. Chat decided that we're gonna be playing. Why does it not just show me the poll result? Why do I have to click into stuff to see this? All right, tactics. Isn't that like bad? Not tactics being bad, just the idea that I have to click around to get to the actual thing I want to see. Bow and endless quiver. I'm wasting time right now. I'm sort of interested in this. Because I can javelin in and then start bonking. You also have to make sure that enemies are Mas Lartical. I kind of go behind it. So it's like a little bit of anti-synergy, right? Oh, I can't recycle. Well, crap. All right. 2 cats being a handful is nuts. I have over 1,000. It's, I'm sure, like, for most people, 2 is not really enough, to be honest. You haven't really completed the set yet. But a good example is that, yesterday, not really just yesterday, Buster always comes to bed with us when it's time to go to sleep. So when it's both him and River in the bed alongside the 2 of us being airless, it's like we're at capacity already with really just 1 cat, let alone 2 if River decides to come to bed. So I know we don't have the set, but I don't know if I have space in the binder for more cards, you know? Oh, snap. A little close. I mean, if we had to... Oh my god, I didn't interrupt that? We gotta make sure we have indicators off. Yeah. Okay. Chat, if you all ever wanted to up the difficulty in Dead Cells, this is the way to do it. And it is nasty. Don't say I didn't warn you either. People kept putting them outside your house. That's, we have someone that's not quite the same deal. Because no one puts the cats there. Cats just know to show up. It's like there's some kind of bulletin board out somewhere where the cats just like put the person we know's address on a sheet of paper, and then all the cats just go there, all the strays. So like every month or so, they're telling us that there's new strays and new kittens to get rid of. I don't know how the cats have like all figured this out. It's a conspiracy, I think. Somehow the cats got together. I don't know if they speak telepathically or something. They just know that the person's house that we know is the spot to get hooked up. They've got a little tent outside with a heating blanket. Make sure no animals get cold. Fresh water on tap. We gotta go Arboretum. It's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but I think I'd rather be in toxic sewers with something like this. They need to do trap, neuter, release. They actually do that. And it's so weird. It's like the house, they do trap and release. So you would think the cats would know not to go there. It's almost like the cats want to get trapped and neutered. So that's why they're going to the house. It is a very interesting phenomenon. YOLO mandatory. Oh my god, I went to the wrong map. For some reason, I thought this was Arboretum. We gotta restart. That's a loss. Yeah, there's no incentive here. I'm over here talking about trap and neuter, and I got lost in the sauce. All right. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know how the cats just all know in the area that that's the place to be. Medusa's head cross. Eatable. Tactics eatable. I think it's this. It's not very good. Jeez, I just barely killed that. You know what? This might be okay. Yo, Spinny, good to see you. There's a feral colony around the house. Huh? So it is a conspiracy then. You're saying that the cats can colonize. So they have like a whole operation going. Oh my god, no attack indicator. They just know. You love animals more than people? And the other nice thing about it is that I feel like the animals appreciate the support and or they appreciate freeloading. You can't get that from a person. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say these are literally the same thing. Can't sell. I could like grapple hook and then maybe use the dagger. That doesn't sound very good. The hardest part about these BC climb segments is actually finding something that's workable. Because I can't just buy stuff either. I have no money. Pharaohs live in colonies. They'll share the kid info, that kind of info with each other. So yeah, they have a whole operation going. What in the world? So you're over here thinking that, you know, humans got it made. The apex predator on the planet. Meanwhile, the cats are just taking advantage of the whole deal. It's like, who's the real smart one then? Animals bite. and you don't mind. I don't think I've been bitten in a while by Buster or River. Buster snaps, but doesn't actually like clamp down. It's almost like, here's a reminder that I have these things in my mouth. River clamps down, but only for a taste. Like, not to like harm. Almost like I love you so much, I'd like to like have a little taste, that's all. Surely you're as good on the inside as you are on the outside. Really? No. Oh crap, time's wasting. Wait, but I can't ollie up the curb? Oh my... Really? I can't get up that? There's no way. Cat latches on when petting. I would say... they only do that... So Buster does that when it's playtime. River does that when she's a little hungry. Hungry for flesh. But only a taste. She's not gonna go all the way in. Some of the cats will bite when you have that many. Incentive. Arboretum. I don't think this is seeded. I think I just got really lucky. Now, Zagreus, are you able to tell each cat apart so you know like which ones are the biters, which ones are the lickers, and which ones are the head patters, the scratchers, etc.? Oh crap, we have mandatory YOLO too. I was gonna go with acrobatic pack, but I can't even do that. So this is gonna be bad for a little bit longer than I actually would have wanted. Yeah, we were just, not we, it was mostly Airless was telling me a story just yesterday about like identifying animals. How did that thing not die? Basically, it was like you're given a dog to just watch for a little bit. Like, hey, I'm gonna go in the store. I don't want my dog to be unattended. Can you just hold the dog outside for a little bit while I go in? They don't allow dogs, by the way. And like, you'll probably say yes. I don't mind watching your dumb little dog while you're inside the store. But you don't know, like, if the dog is behaved or not. Like, as soon as you get the dog in your hands, you don't know what's gonna happen. It might bite. It might pee. It might start yapping. And then, like, if the dog does something, you're responsible for it. And you know the owner's gonna come in and say, it's never like that around me. It must have been you. Skill issue. How did I bounce? Maybe I got hit by the first missile. This is nasty. +50 cats. I don't even think I've seen 50+ cats in my lifetime. But we must have been in the city for too long. You gotta go to the countryside if you really want to see some cats. Chat, I am doing negative damage. I would like to change this at some point. I don't want to do no damage forever. Did you read the whole message? The number isn't even counting the other cats, which spam plus 50 plus. Okay, so that's like 110. Math hard. Yeah, that's that makes it even worse on the amount of cats I've seen in like my lifetime. I feel like a lot of people now are dog people around here. There's only a couple of cats that we see outside of people's houses or in their window. Is there a chance that this is actually better with no stats? I have 2 brutality. But I'm telling you, the cross is not hitting. Only able to do it because of the parents. So I like to think that we treat our cats well. They have, I was just working on it today. They don't have clay litter. They have crushed walnut litter. If you've ever seen like clay litter, it's a little dusty, I guess. So the idea was, you know, what if, you know, you as a human, you don't want to breathe in the stuff, so the cat probably doesn't either. We're gonna get the crushed walnut cat litter. And I'm sure they love the stuff. I hope they do, because it costs a lot more than freaking clay litter. Buddy, don't jump into the spikes. That's bad. Bruh, that did so much damage to me. I just need 1 tactics item to show up. Weapon, that is. 1 tactics weapon. I guess I deserve that. Oh my god. Please. What are you supposed to do? Am I doing something wrong? I know you all might see me as like the subject matter expert here, but if anyone can like point out the issue in this run right now, I would love to know what it is. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I literally can't land this on the monster. Oh, we did it one time. Like, is this a get good? Yo, Zagreus. Holy crap, Zag, you are single-handedly carrying the run right now. The weapons are not, I can tell you that. But the support, jeez, I gotta see all the people. Good luck charm. I'm not gonna say anything. Maynard, average, virus, bears are the coolest. Scary. Kurt Russell, Academy Kill, Netrode, Tendriclos, MLJ, Mr. D Bazoo, Fun Size, that's the homie, Gay Ghost, another homie, Grungepa, Anime Surgeon, Hey Nongman, Delanio, Duma Fire Plus, Biomaxi, Balloon Duty, and Jake Hare. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Zagreus, for the ongoing support. If you ended up getting a sub today, be sure to thank her. That was not required, but sure is appreciated. This this negative damage is for you. Oh my goodness, I actually killed something on the platform below me. Unwinnable. If we don't find, oh my god, 1 point of tactics. If we don't find some kind of solution, like sooner rather than later, it's over. We're screwed. It's kind of a weird position for that portal. Yeah, it's like a little house below me. Interesting. That looks fun. Like a little trampoline park. Has anyone in my chat been to a trampoline park? Give me a Y in the chat if you have, in the chat if no. We have them around here, but I want to know how safe that is. You know, post-COVID. You can't disinfect the whole trampoline. And I know some snot-nosed little kid is like falling directly onto the trampoline. And yes, I will probably fall face first on the trampoline too. So we're sharing boogers at the trampoline park. I can't imagine that you don't. Couple Ys, do you all feel safe at the trampoline park? Like, I feel like if I see a 4-year-old, I'm not gonna want to go on that trampoline. I don't think I would today, but I went before, lol. But I've never been to one at all, so now I'm like behind the curve. It's been years since the last time, same. You should have gone before people were getting sick. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that ricocheted. Yeah, I think the turrets are the only thing doing damage right now.
No.
I'm almost at 10 melees too? Like, if I die to anything at this point, it'll be melees. Besides the build just being garbage. Private session. Rent out the whole park. Actually, now that I think about it, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the standard. Yeah, it's, you know, health conscious now. We don't just have all of the kids out on the trampoline. You rotate them through. Get a nice little spray alcohol on the floor, because the floor is literally the trampoline. We have someone going around with a mop full of hand sanitizer, and then they just mop the floor with it. You know, that might be okay. This thing can't move and I'm missing. It's like I'm back in Fortnite. New season of Fortnite's out, right, chat? Someone's probably playing Fortnite right now. V, wake me up when you're playing OG Fortnite. They released the second version of the map. It's not the original. Do we really want the original? Like, I don't think old Fortnite was probably good to today's standards. Not that I played original, but my worry would be it's empty. I guess I don't know for sure. Wow, I killed the mushroom boy through its shell. Why is the mushroom boy dabbing? I guess I can't dab. All right. I went Dusty Depot, not Dusty Divot. I feel like Blaze, you just spoke Greek. Would I do Fortnite on stream? Maybe after I do a little bit of it offline for family game night. This is empty, I believe. Chat, I think we're in a better spot. I can actually kill things now, thanks to Medusa Chan. Still not great. All right, so I think the rule is you don't have to go to the incentive if like prison or corrupted shows up. I think it would be kind of weird to skip those maps specifically for 20 BC. Let's head downward. So Fortnite new season dropped the same day as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, is that right? Which also dropped the same day as Dead Island 2 expansion. I don't know how good this is. But I'm hoping that this... Wow. Mandatory bank. Well... I believe we have lost. Why is this here? Put throwing axe in the backpack instead? What would be the advantage? I think the issue is that I never want to detonate the Medusa. I kind of just want to throw it. And then I don't think I'll have damage. I guess that means you'll be using the marksman bow if you decide to not use the throwing axe. I know it sounds weird, but I think I'll get more mileage out of throwing axe than marksman. You can detonate Medusa's head. Yeah, so it doesn't really read it very well. Rolls the head on the ground, petrifying enemies it hits when it stops, or upon reactivation, it yells, projecting nearby enemies into the air. So the petrify status also makes the enemy more vulnerable to movement. So what you're really supposed to be able to do is like tag them and then bump them. And it'll actually send them out a little further. I guess I can try to show it. I just feel like I'm in danger. It's like that little baby bump there. if it wasn't actually petrified, it should not go as far. And that's what the actual effect of the petrify is supposed to be. I did not mean to throw that way. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Did anyone else see that little Gillian? Whose bullet was that? The toxic miasma shot, but that has an arc to it. The axe thrower spawned, but it didn't throw the axe yet. Who did I get hit by? All right. We'll take the L on that. Move on to the next most voted for, which was survival. It's always a pleasure when you die without knowing what killed you. It's a very good sign, I think. That's how you know that the BC climbing is working. If you die to the unknown. Thank you for that hydration, by the way. Today's hydration courtesy of Mountain Dew Voltage, which is supposedly blue raspberry, but there's another blue Mountain Dew flavor, which is Mountain Dew Shark Bite, I think. Which is, it's a blue can with a picture of a shark on it. So if Voltage is blue raspberry, then what's Shark Bite, flavor-wise? It can't be blue raspberry because that's what Voltage is. And trust me, if you look on the back of the can, it's not gonna help you at all. Like, there's not a single fruit juice in the factory when we're talking about Mountain Dew. I'm Googling this. What do you mean? Do you mean frostbite? I said frostbite, right? Yeah, frostbite. Oh, I said shark bite, but it has a picture of a shark on it. Shouldn't the shark one be green? No, it's a blue can. There's no green sharks in nature. All sharks are blue. Especially the baby one. Right, but I didn't mean to get hit. Oh, snap. Where in the world did that thing come from? Can't sell. The official Mountain Dew website says it's a cool melon. When I drink something blue, I don't think melon. That even more so should be green. Why would a shark flavor be melon flavored? I don't think it's anything at all. I think it's completely made up. It's just sugar flavored. Please! Oh my god, that didn't hit anybody? That would have been sick. Is this good? Wait, we may have found the answer. How to beat 20 BC? The gun. Surely, if anything beats 20 BC, it's having a gun. what's up. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why couldn't I get any of this stuff while playing tactics? These are literally tactics items I'm using. Unfortunately, we can't get kill rhythm for a little while. Down. Incentive is promenade. So I have to go promenade? That's awful. Jeez. I didn't reveal the map. And I feel like there's uninfected food somewhere too. Okay. Mountain Dew website's totally BSing. They wouldn't lie to us. Some people have been drinking Mountain Dew for years. Literally like made of yellow 5 at this point. Or red 40. I don't even think I can drink cold red Mountain Dew anymore. I think it legitimately makes me sick. The only Mountain Dew I can tolerate is Baja Blast. Voltage, I guess. And maybe that's it. And I'm not saying they're nasty. It's just for some reason they don't sit right. It might be the lack of natural ingredients. Could be a lot of things, I'm sure. Shout out to Mellow Yellow. I feel like all the Mellow Yellow out there, just like in RC Cola soda machines, it's all the same soda from 20 years ago that they just couldn't sell. So they, those who don't know, a lot of soda companies have reps that go out to the grocery stores and they will do the stocking of like some of the sodas, especially in the machines and the cases. Pull those out, put in new ones. Then they take the old ones back to the factory. And if you're Mellow Yellow or RC Cola, they dump out all the soda and then repackage it for, you know, the next trip. That's my conspiracy theory on generic soda. The bombs are scaring the crap out of me because, like, I can't dodge all that easily while reloading. This is Fortnite at home. I don't know any Fortnite shotguns, but whatever the best shotgun in Fortnite is, that's what we're using. This is like the Ava 8 of Fortnite in Dead Cells. Yo, Washion, good to see you. How about the next boss cell be no backpack? So I've had a lot of people suggest that, but my only worry is I'd still like to play like good old-fashioned Dead Cells and like have every build be possible. If I start deactivating too many things, that's gonna make certain stuff just not usable anymore. So like, what's a good example? One that we've used recently, Hokuto's bow. So like backpack Hokuto's bow, extremely entertaining, would no longer be possible. And you may say, well, yeah, backpack Hokuto's OP. That's why you want to get rid of it. I feel like in 20 BC, there's not a ton of stuff that's OP. Especially because you can't just outright buy anything you want. You gotta use stuff as you see it. If I still had shops available, then yeah, backpack would probably have to go. Stun the victim, seismic strike. Very interesting. I don't know if there's anything I could do with that. Interesting that you have heavy crossbow now. Are you aware of the situation that you deal 25% of the damage when fighting the giant? Spoiler. When using heavy crossbow? You're saying you're doing 25% of the boss's health bar? Or the weapon itself does 25% of its total damage, which is a 75% damage drop-off. I don't want to confuse those. Because those are very different numbers. Okay. Does that work in backpack? Hokuto's bow? Yes, it does the Hokuto's full damage out of the backpack. Seismic strike. Seismic strike does stun and root from the backpack, but it doesn't fire. That sucks. It doesn't fire that line that goes forward. It's just if you roll through an enemy, it will stun and root them. So like that sets up Nutcracker, sets up baseball bat. Can do a lot of interesting stuff with something like that. "25% of the damage of the weapon." I got really pissed. Yes, that must mean that you're losing 75%. No, I can't say that I've ever seen that myself. It could just be that I haven't used the heavy crossbow in a while. Which is true. Jeez. Come on. Bonk. Scythe Claw. Really wish you could see... Oh, you can. Without having to buy it. It's not a bad claw. Part of me wants to see... Oh my god, my malaise is going up. Alright. I wanted to see if maybe I could hit something for that seismic strike. Guess that was asking for a little much. But yeah, game's hard. But you pump up the difficulty. Unfortunately, we don't have like modded stuff for Dead Cells, really. It's like, for example, a good friend of ours, Halion, has been doing some Hades stuff that's modded. So like, Zero Timer, for example. Can you beat Hades with literally the highest, like 99 tight deadline? And I don't think we have anything equivalent to that in Dead Cells. We have to make it up with custom mode. I even checked Nexus mods, and there's nothing on Nexus mods for Dead Cells at all. Yo, D-Hex. Good to see you. D-Hex, did you just get out of, like, TFT, League of Legends? What were you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Whatever happened to Bloodshot Malaise? I think it is still getting updated. I don't know. I kind of like doing the thing that we made. Not to say I have anything wrong with Bloodshot Malaise, but at least this I'm like a little more in control of. But yo, if Duran hit me up and said, V, I made an official 20 BC for you, I'd be pogging for sure. And when I say official, I mean unofficial. Never lucky. It's like, I don't know who to aim for. We were playing Deep Rock after you finished Mario Wonder. D-Hex, were you interested in speedrunning Mario Wonder? Supposedly, it has a pretty fun, like, any percent if you don't glitch. That's bad. Literally couldn't kill that because it was getting tanked by shields. Rebound Stone coming in clutch today. Wow, I feel like it took a long time to get through this map. Incentive, Moras. Oh, well, we have to go to these maps anyway, so incentive doesn't matter. All right. I'm a bit interested, but I think my brain would be too busy to grab all the shiny stuff. Well, it would be after you 100% the game. So I'm sure there are some people out there who speed run as soon as they buy the game, which would be kind of interesting. I'm a little worried about this.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. I didn't do anything. All I did was play the game and maybe make a couple guides. But you're the one coming in with the support. Thank you, Defy. That is outstanding. Chat, can we get an exclamation point easy in the chat for both Defy, Zagreus, D-Hex, all the other subscribers coming in today? All right, this is cursed. 15 minutes to get to prison depths. For a build that I don't even know is gonna work. At least we didn't get bank again. I think if we got bank, we would have died here. Yo, Indo, good to see you. All right. Stun grenade, that's big. 15 curse instead of 10. Never possible. Until today. You've never seen a curse higher than 10 until 20 BC. I cannot kill that? You're kidding me. Oh, snap. That could have been really bad. All right, Porcupack is doing something. I promise you it is. Don't even talk to me unless you know about... What's the name of this thing? Seismic Strike Porcupack. If we can replace the symmetrical lance... How did I not parry? Okay. Oh my god, I don't kill? I really didn't kill? Yeah, if we had baseball bat there, that would have been actually super decent. Let's get rid of this so I don't make a mistake. All right, going down the list. It's gotta be the skin. It's definitely cursed, I think. Chat, let me get a number between 1 and 45. 1 and 45. 13, lucky number. 36, that's someone's age. That's my age. 2 36s. All my 87 babies. So just 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. That's 36, right? Math majors. That's not bad. All right, I'm with it. All right, so we're gonna do brutality, since apparently I can't win a game on any other color. Let me get some colors in the chat. We haven't changed the color of brutality in a long time. So if you happen to know a good color, just throw it out. I think I have access to the whole rainbow. Light blue, gold. Two light blues. I always feel like if you get the same from multiple chatters, you gotta go with that one. Light blue. Brutality's coming back. Oh, snap. Hang on, hang on. We're cooking. Oh, snap. The baby blue? That's kind of sick. You all were holding out on this the whole time? This is new tech. There's a lot of new players who are like in need of this color. Sometimes I just can't control this weapon. It doesn't turn you around. Oh, it does turn you around automatically. Really? Hang on, hang on. Wait, what? No. Have I been playing this weapon wrong the whole time? I've been literally, like, turning around myself manually. You're telling me you don't have to do that? Because the game has auto-targeting? No. We need more data. What's 21 BC? Oh, I guess that's why you need to control the character. Exclamation point BC. Gives you all the details. We're playing a self-imposed difficulty that the devs told you not to worry about. And if, you know, we get an update in Dead Cells and some of this stuff looks like it's in the new update, it's not my fault. Because half of these ideas Twitch chat came up with. I went the wrong way. So you can't blame me. What a useless skill. That literally did nothing. Yeah. When it comes to, like, upping the difficulty of the game, I would hate for it to just be a numbers thing. I would definitely like to see it being a feature change to make the game harder. But I did change some numbers because that's... I really only have so much available to me. Oh my god. Incentive. Castle outskirts. I'd rather do that than Promenade. Toxic is interesting, I suppose. I think we're doing this. So the rule is basically we have to go into an incentivized biome. So if it's like last time, strictly Promenade, I have to go there. Yeah, 2 curse incentive is actually really cool. I feel like you can't not go to these because there's a potential power-up. Which is very, very nice if you're playing on 21 BC. Alright. What grows in the shadow of the castle can be way worse than weeds. Ooh. Konami type beat. Oh my god, I almost went to the other side and died. Little jump scare. It's just bones, Cindy. Don't you dare do aura. Two more. Thank you. One more. That thing can stun you through the wall? I can't control it. I don't know what game I get that from. I feel like that's Sonic Adventure 2? That doesn't sound quite right. All right. Spoopy season is over. Not for some people. For some people, that's their whole, trying to think of the least toxic way to say it. No, it's all in fun. Honestly, like, if I went over someone's house and it was 24/7 Halloween there, I feel like that's more fun than 24/7 something else, you know? Get destroyed. Why does that sound like a Titan? Oh, hear that? That was some Shingeki no Kyojin. If I've ever seen it. No spoilers, by the way, but final season chapter 5? No, they're up to chapter 4, right? Final season chapter 4, I think, is out this month. For all my anime lovers, my weebs in the chat. I'm telling you, anyone coming in here is gonna be just like Jujutsu Kaisen status. If I see you type literally Eren or Mikasa or anything remotely similar to Attack on Titan, ban on sight. I don't even want to know if you enjoyed the season. That's a spoiler. If you come in here saying like V episode 1, oh my god, ban on site. No parry. Were you quoting Dark Phoenix earlier? That's what it is. That's so funny. I played a lot of Dark Phoenix before people started, I'm not saying that I'm a tournament player or anything like that. I just mean like purely casually. Like when people started putting Dark Phoenix in 3rd slot as your anchor character. And you don't spend meter, you just get level 5. That was like incredible to me. I didn't think you could play a fighting game that way. So I thought I was doing damage, but I guess I'm wrong. You've never watched Attack on Titan, so you're good. You're ban proof. Yo, that's a good place to be. A matter of fact, D-Hex, you are now like a gold mine for content. Like if you know someone who's an anime fan and has like a YouTube channel, you could be like, yo, I've never seen Attack on Titan. If you want to load up a, this guy has never seen anime. No, that's not good enough. Showing Attack on Titan to an anime virgin? I don't really like that terminology, but you get the idea, right? V, never say that again. Fair. I got it from Just Nuts, okay? Age restriction incoming? I mean, it's anime, so it better be age restricted. I go on to, oh, that's bad. If I go into the anime tag on Steam, all of that stuff is age restricted. I'm just facilitating the idea. The execution, I mean, that you all can take care of that part. I'm the creative director, not the actual gameplay director. Oh wow, that thing was stuck in the ground like a Junji Ito. I have never seen that before. I've watched anime before, just not Attack on Titan. Yeah, but the viewer's not gonna know that. Or bonus points, if they ask you, like, have you ever seen anime before? You say, yeah, I've seen Avatar, The Last Airbender. I've seen Transformers. Then you're good. I forgot how strong Serenade is as a primary item. Definitely need to start using this. Be trying to start... For some reason, I thought you were talking Star Wars. And you were gonna be like... See, this is where my brain went. So I thought that you were gonna try to fill in the gap of one more, like, not anime, like, normie thing, and you were going Star Wars. So you were gonna be like, yeah, also the Star Wars anime, I've seen that. But that's obviously not what you did, so... I don't know if you can do Whip Sword in 20 BC. Oh, and it will get me killed, so I can't do that. Yeah, Clone Wars. Put that on the list of the anime that I've seen for the making in... We gotta come up with a better term than anime version. Can someone please help me out here? I don't want to say anime noob. Can you just say normie? Making my normie friend watch anime for the first time? That's fine, right? I'm not trying to get age restricted, like Blaze said. Really? I didn't think it could just stand there like that. Anime first timer, that's too many words. And not, like, sensational enough. Like, when you say anime first timer, there's a big difference because the anime first timer could be like a 5-year-old. An anime first timer could be your grandma. It could be like the boomer in The Office, aka me. There's like different tiers of anime newcomer, and each one has like a different level of positivity when it comes to how good the video is. I'm trying to help you all out. This is not my video, this is your video. They say YouTube is all about luck, but I'm here to tell you it's... I almost died. It's about execution. And, the video can't simply be first-time anime watcher. It has to be a little better than that. That's why we're trying to come up with terms that are not age-restricted. Oh my god, I did not want to get cursed. We're gonna have a 20 curse in Corrupted Prison. And I have no money? $1,000? This is bad. This is bad. All right. What's that weapon? Which slot? The very first one, the second one, or the #1 skill, which is also turning into a weapon whenever I press the button. First slot. That's Meat Skewer. You find Meat Skewer by doing Daily Challenge. I believe you get it on Daily Challenge when number goes 5, 10, 15. Maybe number 10? I don't think it's the first one. But don't quote me on that. Either way, just do Daily Challenge a bunch of times. You don't have to get on the leaderboard. You just have to win it. And you will have it. Is Corrupted Prison here from the new update? I swear you've never seen it. No. But you can only find Corrupted Prison by going Toxic Sewers route. So if you don't really go Toxic Sewers very often... Oh, if you mean Toxic Sewers being in castle outskirts, yes, that's new for the update. Oh, baby. I'm Pog. And we have melee. This could be big. We just did a top 3 video, and Death Scythe, no spoilers, was talked about. I can't see. Oh my god, I got sniped in the back. Are you kidding me? Oh, we just had that set up too. And I saw as soon as I dodged to the right, I knew I was dead. Because the Toxic Miasma was spitting at me. Crap. I feel like that was actually going to be okay. I'm going to run it back on Brutality. Yeah, the grenades while cursed are really, really bad too. There's a lot of bad. A lot of bad. Classic Corrupted Prison. I wonder how low my curse was, because I went in with an extra 5, I think. Is there a chance that, like, I could have gotten that? I don't know. Game's tough, especially when you make up the difficulty. I think we found the sweet spot, though. If we made it any more difficult, then I think we would die a little too much. That was satisfying. Huh. Sure. Seems dangerous, though. Gonna head out. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, DX, for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, I've been wanting to hop on League lately as an excuse to not play Path of Exile. So hopefully we'll be able to play at some point. It's so funny. I'm not used to taking this many hits to kill something. Look at the malaise. How am I already almost level 3? Didn't I just spawn? Did I go AFK or something? I know it's still ticking in the very beginning, but I honestly feel like I got one extra malaise for no reason. Am I tripping? I did not time that at all. I go in there. Wonder if you keep the sickle. Definitely down to play sometime. Same seas. Like I said, I've just been in the mood. I gotta keep that muscle exercise before I completely atrophy. I don't think shield is mandatory to beat 20 BC, but it is certainly helpful when stuff like that happens. Damage mod check. This is the one right here. I can feel it. The other one was also the one, except for all the curse I had. Every run is the one if you try hard enough. That's why I don't really advise on full resetting. We may have to rethink the incentive rule. Because from the look of it, we've gotten Dilapidated Arboretum incentive twice today for gold. Did we get it for Promenade as gold? I was under the impression that the gold incentive is for the map that you go to the least. Which would make me think that I would never see incentive, gold incentive, in Toxic Sewers. But I know we had to go to Promenade for some reason, which makes me think it must have been gold there. This is useful. YOLO mandatory. If it's locked at like a certain biome based on how many times you go there, then I might change it to if it's curse incentive, you have to go there. It's the only way I can kill this. That's so funny. Really? Oh, we need money. That thing canceled its charge. I'm vibing. We definitely have... Oh my god, you gotta stop talking. Like, why talk? Talking's just a way to get killed. Alright. Yeah, I was waiting for the Mushroom Boy to get launched at me so I could do a parry. I know I missed one I could have, but then after that, I was just waiting patiently for another chance. Yo, the best part about BC Climb is that you don't actually have to read items. Basically, you know right away that you can't use it, and there's no recycling, so you just move on. It's really, really nice. Like that stuff. Hi. I might have to feed the cats in a second. We'll see after the next biome. I feel like River wouldn't just come over here for no reason. Especially like mid-stream. She doesn't usually interrupt me mid-stream. Unless something's going on. That's only a Buster thing. I don't know why. I'll even have a situation where like I want to record something offline and River will not bother me once I turn the camera on. Buster, however, will literally go onto the keyboard if he has to. Okay, it's probably this, right? Let's hope. I kind of want to see if I get something for free. I feel like I should take that. It's only $4,000. Yeah, maybe that's fine. It's gold incentive here too, so we'll get the money back. Just did daily challenge, you got Swift Sword. Yeah, so there's two others for you to get. There's Meat Skewer, and then one more that escapes me right now. I think this might be legit. It has shoot arrow up and forward. We won't have the tactic scaling, but we'll have some scaling. Lacerating Aura. Is that the third one? It might be. Oh my god, that sucks. Rip HP bar. I feel like that thing came at me in slow-mo. Jeez. So we're gonna need both melee mutation and point blank. We won't have networking. That might be fine. Might not need it. So for those who haven't seen, we posted a new Dead Cells top 3 for survival. It's in a completely new format compared to what we've done before. People are saying that they like the new format, which is good. It's also, like, that also means we're getting a bump on the older videos. Well, not older, but the other colors. So I had someone say that the build we're using right now as tactics actually helped them get through 5BC, which is great. Like, I love hearing stuff like that. It means that the builds work for not only me, but also people who just watch the video. Because honestly, it would suck, really for anyone making videos on YouTube, period. It would suck if you made a guide and people said that they tried the stuff and it didn't work. Not to say that like there was a patch where something like got changed, but more so I did exactly you did on the same patch as you and I got different results. That's not like a pure skill issue. More so you either left out a detail or the build is not as good as you make it out to be. And in Dead Cells, it's really easy to leave out something or overlook something. Especially with starter fixes. But I like to say that, like, I think we got the formula down a little bit as to how to determine if something is really decent or if it's scamaz. The survival one was scary, though. Like, convincing someone to basically grit their teeth through with pickaxe, because at the end of the run, when you have $100,000 or more, you're gonna instant win. Like, that was a hard sell, I think. Wow, I think I should have gotten hit by the mushroom boy. But yeah, I would like to do videos like that more often, where it's a guide, but also like a little bit of a story at the same time. I didn't kill it. I don't even think I was attacking it. That's the bad part. Might have to use a health pot. I think I already ate the food on this map. To be fair, the next map will have a curse on it. So if I get hit while cursed, it doesn't really matter if I use the health pot or not. As a reminder, after this, we're going to be playing some Lies of P. Trying to finish that game up today. We are on the final boss, I believe. I only really put in maybe like 20 minutes of time on the boss. But it's definitely going down today. And if I take it down quickly enough, maybe I'll be able to do something after. Let's get out of here before something bad happens. Definitely thanks to the folks who watched Lies of P. I know there was like spoilers in there, but hopefully you all had fun. When I tried the gold digger build, I got to 200,000 gold, but you don't have gold plating. Yeah, that's really the only reason why it works. Is because of how much protection you get out of the gold plating. Good luck to you later. I plan to get it when the DLC drops. Speaking of DLC, we're waiting on NeoWiz to also drop Skull the Hero Slayer's DLC. Hopefully that's going to be this year. All right, we gotta dial in. Don't bait ourselves for a new weapon in here. I will bait myself into a leg hugger. That doesn't sound good. Oh my god, I just put that into the wrong color because I looked at point blank. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing tactics. Unlucky. Skill issue, by the way. $15 is so much curse. Why are there two? I rolled the wrong way. I could have died. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just get rid of the curse, please. Oh, no. It got slowed down. Maybe by lacerating aura? Like the mini hits just slowed down the attack speed, so I didn't get the parry. And we don't have attack indicators, so I can't see an exclamation point. And it's foggy, so I can't really see anything else. All right. Let me see if River needs to be fed. Give me 1 second, everybody. Nice. I love our malaise count. Almost sitting at 10. For those here for the first time, welcome at V.me. Right now, I'm doing what we're calling BC climbing. We're doing just 21 BC, which is basically a bunch of modifiers that we have turned on to make the game harder. Right now, I think our PB is prison depths. I think we've died to the curse there each time thus far. It seems that that is like the hardest area to get through. We're gonna do... See, I just don't think I can actually kill with sickle. I mean, with scythe. I was hoping this would be a little better. This could maybe become survival. I'm not gonna hold myself. What's doing double damage? Transform. I mean, that certainly does damage. I don't know if you want to keep double damage while doing this. Oh, I can't re-roll it either because we don't have Minor Forge. So when you're doing like this BC climb, you have to use exactly what the weapon has on it. Can't roll off of it. Legendary? No. Don't really see a lot of stars on elites that aren't a legendary item. So that was very interesting. So yeah, outside of Dead Cells, what I've been doing, still a lot of Path of Exile. I talk about that game a lot. I don't really showcase it very often because, not gonna lie, it doesn't get like a ton of viewership unless you're like already really good at Path of Exile. But where I'm at in that game is I'm constantly changing what I want to do, and I don't think it's because I get bored easily. But in this case, I think that was exactly what happened. Keep the double jump. I was running a melee build, and in that game, melee seems to be the maybe the most difficult thing to run. I think the scroll had tactics icon on brutality too. Are you saying that I missed another brutality upgrade? Or like I may have died in the last run because I was down by like 30% damage, which is probably extremely true. You may have a point. Keep that there for now. When you pick a scroll, you'll see. I know I haven't put a point into tactics yet. Oh my god. I keep thinking I can recycle and I cannot. Can't do anything here because I'm broke. That's pretty hefty. Oh yeah, I forgot about the strat. But I don't think that does the critical damage. It's just like high attack speed based off of... I don't know if I want to call it an exploit. I'm like holding down the attack button and then spamming Y, which is form change. Which for some reason... does that. I don't know why. Like if I were to show that to a dev and they ask me what do I think is doing that, I don't have an answer. It's like attack state is reset, so it reinitiates the attack. But I think the damage still goes through. Yeah, Arboretum incentive. So I think it's safe to say, and I probably would have gone here anyway. I don't know. I might have to go through the footage, unless someone in chat remembers why we went to Promenade for incentive. If it was curse incentive or if it was gold incentive. I feel like it will always be Arboretum if it's gold incentive. Which is like not... It was gold incentive. I don't know if I've ever seen Toxic Sewers have gold incentive. I swear it was based on how often you go to the map. But if I got Promenade 1 time today, and then Arboretum 3 times, there's gotta be something to it. Alright. So yeah, I'm kind of like at the end of Path of Exile. So that's why yesterday I was struggling a little bit on trying to figure out what I want to play. I don't know if anyone else gets in this bruh button. Do you just reset? No, you don't, because they gave you food. Nice. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know if anyone else gets in this boat where like you load up a game and that's not really what you want to do, so you end up playing it for 30 minutes, then like swapping to another game, and then you play that for 30 minutes. And it's like, yeah, I didn't want to do this either. So I went from Path of Exile to Sonic Frontiers to Summon Eterna. Now, a lot of people have been asking about Summon Eterna. That sucks. I didn't even see that that was a Rampage, not Rampage, a Thorny, which we usually call Rammus. I loaded up Fortnite, but then I felt kind of bad for not playing it with the squad. I didn't want to spoil myself on new mechanics. So suffice to say, I just could not figure out what I wanted to play. Please. Again. Which I think is worth having. But honestly, right now, I want to get rid of the double damage on the whip sword. I feel like it's hard to use this thing, too, with the bombs on the ground. I think I'm just going to get tagged when I do the form change. It's like this weird in lag whenever you do it. Nice. I know we have a lot of games coming out next week and the 14th. Survival has a tactics icon too. Okay, I didn't look. We will see as soon as I find a scroll, which I'm sure will be very soon. because I kind of need it. Maybe like right over here. Oh my god, where'd you go for that? All right. We're in the zone right now. Huge. 10 melees, that's also pretty huge. Yeah, there's like no scrolls anywhere. I want to see what the, I assume, visual bug is. Ooh, legendary. I don't know what it is. All right. Legendary frontline shield. Probably not going to win the game for us, but you know, I guess it's not nothing. Okay, so here's a scroll. Brutality, tactics, survival. You were saying that when you pick a scroll, the icon in the background says tactics for each one. I don't know if I have ever recognized that is back there. Has anyone else? Chat, can I get a Y if you've known that that's always there? This right here? Or give me an N if you're like me and you are seeing this for the very first time ever. That is new tech, if you ask me. That stood out for you? Yo, you made a dev's day today by noticing the new stuff in before it's not new at all. Grapple hook. Yeah, I still don't think we have anything remotely good here. Yeah, I have hours in the game, but I swear to G, I see stuff that's brand new every single day. Hang on. I need a monster. Preferably something that will not kill me. Okay. So if you're in here and you press Y, no. Okay, I thought if I do form change, we're gonna wait, and then we pop out of it. I think I crit immediately. No. Okay, I'm wrong. I don't know what I saw then. I thought I saw that, like, I preloaded a crit without actually having the weapon out. How little attention we pay when playing the game. That's the best part about being a viewer. You see all these little things that as you're playing the game, you have never known. So whenever someone asks, like, why would you ever watch someone play video games? You could just play the game yourself. It's different. I'm telling you, A, they play much better than I do. And B, I don't get to see the game from this angle. As a spectator, it's like the difference between watching sports and playing sports. When you're playing sports, the game's fun. When you're watching sports, all of a sudden you're an expert. And you can do everything better than both Steph Curry and Tom Brady at the same time. Oh, wow. Jump scare? One day, I will not get hit. All right, last scroll, last call. Oh my God, there were spikes there. Sometimes I don't like doing the change. I'd rather just press the button and then start swinging like that. All right. Grenade. I think there's a weapon shop. Has to be a weapon shop. Hand. I saw a grapple hook, right? I won't have enough money to buy both. Flawless. I always forget that this thing is part red. All right. That might help us out a little bit. My malaise is so high. This is hard. I don't remember 20 BC being this hard. I don't remember how many attempts it took us to get through it. But this feels borderline not possible. All right. We're good. This is the one right here. And if it's not, we're next gaming over to Liza P. Is there a world where this is the way to go? Probably not, right? Wish I could give those away, but I cannot. All right, so we're gonna try. Well, we already have YOLO, so I feel like grabbing Fight for Your Life is like not great. But maybe you can do Demon Strength. I just don't think we're getting cursed all that much. Just on this biome, and then that's it. Tainted Flask requires us to kill 10 elites to get a health flask. Good scheme, because we're running Serenade. Oh, maybe Predator is the way to go if we're running Flawless. All right. This is it. This is the one right here. Yo, Muffin Cakes. Just got into Dead Cells and currently I'm at 2 BC. I wanted to chill here because your videos are helping you understand the game. Yo, welcome, Muffin. Can we get a exclamation point hi? That's a command, right? In the chat for Muffin. First time chatter. First time viewer. Ooh, that could be helpful. Now, let us not die with this thing off cooldown. Why do I feel like I do no damage? What's wrong? I picked up a flawless. I'm supposed to play the game flawlessly and get bonus damage for it. And it appears as though I do none. It came down the ledge. How many times did I repeat that over and over again? Rotating the monsters up through teleportation. There were 3 ledges there. I was bouncing back and forth, ping pong style. Well, 3 walls, so triangular ping pong. I went through a circle, dodging through. Not a single time did it roll down the platform until that one moment. What legitimately happened there for it to just do that? It adapted, it downloaded, they chat GPT'd my gameplay just then. Oh my god, I'm seeing stuff I've never seen before today, including the massive support from Zagreus. Gift subs going out to Pelican, Felix, JP, that's the homie, Chunk Zero, Sidekick, Bueno, Chalkline, Guisan, Mooshots, Winter Wolf, Specto, Ellen, Elijah, Tron, Curse, not to be confused with Curse Chest, Tia, my waifu. Chat, for anyone who speaks Spanish, what does Tia mean? Como se dice Tia in inglés? Azurman, Moonstairs, Nova, Enigma. All with massive subs coming through. If you got a sub from Zagreus, be sure to thank her. That was not... my brain's broken. I am legitimately destroyed mentally, physically, and spiritually after that. Yeah, it's happened before. I get it. It's not a new thing. It's just like, why did it only do it then? Like, during all of that moment of like jumping around, you know, why save the jump down for that moment? I don't know. I don't know. Rip brain. Rip brain, rip run. I think the only thing you can do after playing a hard session of Dead Cells is to play an easier game known as Lies of P. Tilted? Not tilted. Oh yeah, thank you, Zagreus. I definitely want to get in the habit of doing that more often. Was that a skill issue? The mental tax. You have to know that at some point, the enemy will roll off the platform. It may not happen the first time. May not even happen the second time. But after a few times, don't forget, it can go over the platform. That was legit, though. I feel good about being back in, you know, BC climbing. The only thing about it is I'm not used to dying. You all know me. Like, when I start dying in games, I start feeling some kind of way. And at that point, like, not to say it's tilt. I just want to make sure that you all are doing okay. It's not about me, it's about the viewer. How many times is the viewer going to succumb to dying in prison depths? Sure, it's me that's dying, But you have to feel it too. You have to see it. You have to witness it. All right, chat. We're next gaming over the Lies of P. We're finishing this game today. No ifs, ands, or buts. Especially the buts. Only the P part of Lies of P. It will be spoiler full. If you plan to play this game, you will 1000% get spoiled today. So if you don't want to, don't cry to me if something happens. But I don't want you all to, you know, feel like you have to stay. Like if you don't want to get spoiled, perfectly understandable. Let me grab my controller and then we'll get started. And you know, if we're lucky, we can finish this in like 10 minutes. What I do after that, I have no idea. But I mean, after that Dead Cells segment, you cannot have a harder game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I one-shot the final boss. TBH. Ain't no Miyazaki game or Souls-like is gonna make up for what we just saw in Dead Cells. All right, so I think... yeah, we don't have any catalysts. We have one advanced crank. I don't think there's really any upgrades for me to do. I think all I have to do is beat the boss. I want to say everything we have is pretty much capped out. Saw blades up. Blades up. This thing's not up. Just do it just in case. And then we cannot upgrade any handles because we need more advanced cranks. All right. So for those who haven't seen this game, Lies of P, you play as Pinocchio, who is becoming a real boy in many, many ways. And right now, as I said, we are deep in spoiler territory. So as I talk from here on out, prepare to be spoiled. So right now, we have defeated the final boss of the planet. And we only have one final boss after that, which is my character's final boss, which is Dad. Geppetto has done a lot of bad stuff to get to this point, and my character has wisened up to it. I also, you know, look kind of good now, so I'm not ready to give up this body just to resurrect some freaking kid. Geppetto doesn't care for that. So what Geppetto has done is pulled out either the body of the kid whose, like, part we would be going into if he kills us. Or this is like a puppet that he's had from the very beginning. This is his war puppet. Could be both. Could be that the kid's body is being used as the war puppet.
Real human.
So of course,
My son.
we have to defend ourselves. Both of us use very slow weapons. Just kind of hilarious.
Like the other puppets, because Carlos
Oh my god, that goes through my guard.
I know you have got troublesome little puppet.
I should have healed.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlos.
Not very difficult to parry this thing. I'm gonna heal here.
To resort to the last, but there's no other way.
Oh, I love the run. Crap, I thought I could kill it.
If you can't find those memories,
All right. This is a top 3 survival build right here with how slow the weapon is. We'll play out the cutscene. Like, really good. Such a good game. Like, I can't wait to do top games of 2023 as a video. I didn't do one last year or the year before, and I really wanted to. I think this will be the year that I actually sit down and do it. Because these are just, like, way too good this year.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh! Waterfowl? So I've never really seen this phase.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Joe, your champion.
Huh? Why am I hearing memories? That's not blockable. That's gonna be a tough one. Almost feel like my weapon's too slow. I should swap to something else.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, so we did get bound to the Grand Covenant because of Carlos's memories. Crap, that sucked.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Jeez. Yeah, the full charge on this is like really slow. Oh, see, like I don't think you can just do it for free.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Use the health pot.
After I lost you, my life would have so long to bring you back, Carlo.
Let's try changing weapons. Just in case it's a speed issue. I have plenty of better stuff I could be using.
You can become a real
And the thought was that it's going to be weak to electricity, which it definitely seems like it is.
son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I mean, I think we're still doing really good damage without the electricity.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
All right, let's chill. All right, not bad, not bad. This music, though.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
All right. I assume that's a dash in. Oh my god, we got the parry. What? Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to mention this. I am today in the
Apparently that dodged me. Oh yeah, it's going through all our memories. Oh my god, we gotta come up with a plan for that. It shoots! I'm seeing stuff for the first time. Every time we go in there, it like adds 5 more attacks to the mental stack. This one looks really cool. Kellen, this is... if I had a boss tier list, there's too many S tiers. It like defeats the purpose of the tier list if everything's in the S.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh wow, no parry at all. Way too late. I love how it just teabags you too. We've been pretty good about phase 1. That I'm not too worried about. It's just getting to phase 2 and then seeing what it has. Gotta be careful not to hemorrhage all my health pots just to get there though.
You can become a real human.
Come
Come
to
to me,
my son.
my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Good damage.
I knew you had gone astray.
That was not a parry.
Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
It's the slow attacks that get me. And the fast attacks. And the unblockables.
No father wants to resort to the lag, but there's no other way.
That was sick.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Alright. Used a few too many health
How
pots.
dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just
Nothing
a
more.
I should have healed.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am today in the community.
Health pots. Wow, I did not take damage there. Please!
So long to bring you back.
That's unblockable. Perhaps undodgeable. I could probably get behind it. Alright, it's getting spicy. Which is harder, this or 21 BC? Definitely 21 BC. This looks feasible.
You can become a real.
All I have to do is, like, get good.
Come to me, my son.
There's no lacerators going off ledges right here.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had
That sucks. I actually broke my guard. Dang, we loaded in a ton of damage in the very beginning. I didn't think I'd get guard broken. Wonder if I can use my grindstone in phase 2.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Very Sekiro style fight. Like we're fighting Madame Butterfly. Don't you dare heal. Oh, that was a mistake.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Dang. Don't greed. Alright, let's try grindstoning. Grindstone cowboy.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What a move. What a move set this thing has. We got good cycle. Stamina. Oh my god! I ran out of health pots. I didn't know. So like it stabs out and I thought that was the shot. So that was why I went to dodge, but apparently it shoots after it stabs. The stab is just a feint. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Just die first and come back?
Come to me, my son.
I greeted a little bit.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome puppet. not for you.
Very good first phase there. I'm gonna heal instead of using grindstone.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Nice. So we can do that. Then get to the other side.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am VeeDotVod.
Never seen this. No bullet? I need to heal. Oh my god! I greeted. That is not what I thought it was.
So bring you.
All right, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm getting the vibe of it. Yo, Techno Shot, good to see you. I'm starting to get the flow. It's just there's some attacks we can't get hit by. It's like a literal -1 health pot ability.
Human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to grand code like the other puppets.
That doesn't reach.
Memory fade.
Like that up slash gets me every time. It's pretty nasty.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Oh my god, it's like not that bad of an attack.
But there's no other way.
Didn't need to heal there.
If you can't find those moves, I'll make you into a real human myself.
I guess I should have killed it. Had I known it was gonna do stuff like this. Is this the right weapon for the job? We have one more weapon we can try after this one,
Nothing more.
which is our fire weapon.
Oh, I forgot to
Now,
That has a rhythm to it. We can try the fire weapon. It's faster than the buzzsaw. Definitely slower than the toxin. The only thing is that monsters have resistances in this game.
real human,
So you have to be sure that we're doing the right damage type.
my son.
Okay. It's like, do you just go next?
I never.
Maybe you do. 1,000 damage per slash is pretty good, but I think the buzzsaw does even more than that. It's just that much slower. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing has like no resistances. Just for the sake of lore.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you
Jeez.
a grand covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you.
See, the fact that I have no fire yet makes me think this thing is not gonna care about fire. Every other weapon type has gotten its status effect by now.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
It's like you can't just swing against it.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
It's pretty good. But I don't think this is the right attack type.
Human myself.
You actually heal?
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but if only I had spent more time with you.
Oh, it doesn't reach. Alright.
So long.
Yeah, like that, I think was a lot more hits than what we usually have to do. So fire's out for sure. Buzzsaw. I think Buzzsaw has a decent phase 1, but my phase 2 for it's not very good. But we haven't seen phase 2 for it very much.
You can become a real human.
This thing's gonna be even slower than what you just saw,
My son.
which might be a surprise.
I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I don't think even this does very good damage.
I knew you had gone troublesome little puppet.
Oh, that's not good.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Hello? Let me play the game? Yeah, I think the ass is the way to go.
No fire wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
No father wants to resort to the lash? That's what he calls this?
If you can't find a way, I'll meet you for real. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, 400 per swing does not sound like much. Two health pots. Okay, so I thought maybe you could just outrun that. Almost got my health pot back. Okay. All right. I think it's Acid Spear. 100%. That seems to be pretty consistent. Without too many issues of complaining. It's a sick fight. Very, very good. We're probably not going to beat this in the 10 minutes like I said we would. But at least feel good about it.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
See, we already got Toxin out. I know I have my buff active. It must be weak to acid.
I knew you'd gone astray.
It's just 10 times easier. Too early.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Had to sit through that.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Not the hardest stuff to parry, really. It's just attacks like that. Don't get the dash. It's gonna be really nasty. I think you have to parry that. Maybe I could run backward. Dang. Yo, Rodrigo, good to see you. Game is going down today, one way or another. I just need to do the dodge on the dashes, I think. If we get those down and then parry everything else, then we're good to go.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my
Probably could have buffed myself.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Shit. It's like I should have just taken the shoulder.
So long.
Flurries are really hard to parry for sure. Some of them have good timing to it, but phase 2 with the double sword out, like the last slash doesn't have the same timing to it. And for those who haven't seen this game, you can't pump like you can in Sekiro. Sekiro has like the strat of you kinda can do this a little bit
Come to me.
and probably either parry or block, like one or the other. Jeez.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Like, that's half HP. Not again! Let me get out, please! No!
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
So I say I'm like stuck for a long, long time. greeted. I tried to hit. Alright, him.
How
3 health pots, phase 2. Sounds very familiar.
nothing more.
That. I can never parry the 4th hit. That's a command grab. What was it saying? No way.
I'll turn you into a real king.
That sucks. That run is so cool. Very puppet-like, very unnatural. Everything about it's like really cool. Dead Cells hitting a little different. No, you just gotta see the boss first. Then you'll be right back in.
Human. Come to me.
No, we don't really have a lot of puppet enemies in Dead Cells. Also, good to see you, Jimmy.
Bound into the grand covenant.
Jimmy, it was you that said you were stuck on
Memories within you.
on the boss before this, right? I'm guessing that means that you are complete, which is great.
I know you had promised her. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is
Dang.
not for you.
I'm failing at the DDR. Alright. It's good. That wasn't you, but you did this today on New Game Plus. Here to cheer me on. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy Hiru. What are you playing in New Game Plus right now? Build-wise.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This last dodge. That does so much damage. Another one?
I am safe in the approach of you.
So long to bring you back.
Wow. I would either have to run directly in and try to get behind it, or land the parry. I don't think there's any other option.
You can become a
Focus on
real
advance.
human. Come to me.
This boss is a bully either way. Thank you for the encouragement. I like the fight. I think it's fantastic.
Never bound into the grand covenant like the other puppets. As a Carlos memories within
I wish I could use my buzzsaw, but I feel like we haven't been able to buzzsaw in a long time.
I knew you had promised troublesome.
I feel like the enemy tiers have just gone up. We got Power Crept.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Wow. Hey.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That one has different timing. Okay, that was command grab.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jaime M, the approach of you.
Yeah, there's no way unless I parried it. Because like every attack I do, I mean every attack this thing does is a health pot out of me. Wow, I am surprised. Never saw that before. Just in time. It's fine. I don't know what to do about that. I can't get up any faster. I don't have like roll on the ground. That is a power up that you can get. I don't feel like going and resetting. I think it's just don't get command grab. Then you don't have anything to worry about.
Come to me, my son. I never.
Yeah, the upswing just gets me every time. I don't know why. Jeez.
Troublesome little puppet.
Wow, they gave me that.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlos.
Very surprised. Stamina.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other.
All right. On the next patch update, they'll give that to us for free. Give that to us for free. Give what to us for free? Typo, good to see you.
You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Good cycle. Never mind. That hit me on the ground, by the way. All right, let's go in center. Oh wow, that's a max range. Jeez, man. Caught me pressing buttons. The ability to get up when knocked down? For getting as an update for free? It's like... It's almost only helpful in very specific situations where you wish you had had that. But you're right, it is probably as basic as it gets for like just a video game in general. The ability to move when you're on the ground and not just get comboed.
Never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I have never dodged the up slash. What's my problem?
I know you went astray, you troublesome little puppet.
Oh, it's more?
It's not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Not a very good first phase.
I'll make you a real human myself.
Not a good first phase at all.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Oh my god, I messed that up. That's what you get for talking. There's more?
So long to bring you back.
I like the meme about beating the game against the shovel before the patch. That's, I feel like, a new thing since maybe Elden Ring. Because they also did one in Armored Core 6, where they nerfed a couple of bosses, especially the very early ones.
Come to
I mean, hey,
my son.
you want people to see the whole game. There's probably a little bit of worry about uninstall rates.
Grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Late game bosses, unless it's like a broken boss, I feel like it probably doesn't need it.
I know you've got
Oops.
you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom
That's it?
is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, yeah.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Every time you see me actually doing a block animation, that's me panicking. I think ideally you should never see that.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Like, those should be the full,
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
thing. That should be, like, invisible to you as the viewer, is if I'm actually pressing L1.
So bring you back.
The sit after. The boss head reminds me of Anatomy Morgue. Mortuary assistant? There's not really much dismemberment in Mortuary Assistant now that I think about it. Very good game, by the way.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to grand
Like, what is it doing?
other puppet because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Stamina. This thing rarely uses health pots against me.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Gotta tighten up these parries.
Wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right. Decent.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Another one.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jaime M.
Yeah, staying close might be the strat. Wait, what? What killed me after it already dashed through? It's like I got hit by an after image. Like after it went through, hit me the first time, then the shadow caught up with it. And then that's the other part that killed me. I felt decently good about that one, but whatever. We were already dead. The game just hadn't caught up yet.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
That move gets me a lot too.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Can't dodge that.
Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo.
Oh my god, I did not think it actually... That's a literal teabag! I didn't think it'd actually go that far. Like, that was a full jump forward, not just the one swing. That means I would have had to have done a parry instead. I wonder whose decision it was to make it sit down like that. I feel like that couldn't have been in the very beginning of the storyboard.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, like this part, very simple stuff.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome.
It's kind of like the same combo that you're doing the same reaction to.
Freedom is not for you.
Just trying not to greed.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god, I probably should have ran to get behind it. Always the fourth hit that gets me. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm going to press triangle. See, that time the after image didn't kill me. I guess if I'm that close and I can't run, I'm gonna have to just parry it. Oh, I didn't know there was a slash after slam down. All right. Interesting, interesting. I feel like we're getting good with certain attacks. Just other attacks, we still don't have all of it downloaded yet.
Human. Come to me.
Tracking is nuts on this. Well-designed machine right here.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
This is all of Geppetto's technology in one fight. jeez, the pressure from this thing.
Freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
All right, really good first phase.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Whoa, you took no damage.
Oh.
It's the only defense I have there. Gotta stay close. No! Stay close. I think I'm gonna try to start parrying that. Health pots. I greeted. Crap, I needed those so bad.
So long.
I needed those hits. Come on. Alright, this is the one right here. Now I feel good about it. Geppetto on the PS5 controller. Using the fight stick, the Hori gamepad over there. Using the hitbox. The illegal hitbox controller.
You can become
Gonna get banned from Evo. Or Capcom Tour or something.
my son.
Oh yeah, we go next, I think.
I'm never bound to Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you got astray. You troublesome little puppet.
This thing is ridiculous. In a good way.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Gotta remember there's more attacks to that than just the two. Okay, it should bleed out. I guess I'll top myself off.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Make sure nothing bad happens. Oh! Forgot to tell you, don't die. I was on the edge of my seat for that one. I don't know the timing of that very well. To try to parry it. Such a good boss. I live. No, I don't live. Oh, I would have died to that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Crap. Did I know I dodged left, thinking that I could get on the other side of the sword. Is that a dodge in?
You can become a real human.
Could be just run away.
Come to me. I never bound you in grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
I hate that. The shoulder check.
I knew you had gone astray. Trouble.
Yeah, where you going?
Freedom is not for you.
Yeah, but those who haven't seen this, like, you can't just block anything. If they turn red, it's unblockable. And normally you can't dodge roll through those either.
No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
I wish to pop in real quick to announce the birth of my son, V. You've been stable in our house since we found you. For Dead Cells, the whole family loves you, our 5-year-old daughter included. So, given how much time we spent as a solo family members, that was right to clue you in on the day. Mom and baby are happy and healthy. All is well. Best of luck with finishing Liza P. We'll have to catch up on the replay. Yo, JC, congratulations. Can we get an exclamation point easy in the chat? For the homie JC, that's amazing. Hope you all have a nice and calm rest of your day.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This one's for you, JC, and the newborn. Wow, that kills. Like I said, we could think about parrying that, but the last hit, like, attacks multiple times. Maybe I could run? Just run behind it?
You can become a real human.
This one right here. I feel good. I say I'm tired of getting shoulder checked, though.
The grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I don't know the timing of that move either. Move sucks.
I knew you. You troublesome little puppet.
It's gonna stay close.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
That's it? Just 2? I could have sworn it does a lot more than that.
No father wants to resort to the lash.
Alright, let's top off.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, that's the grindstone. The grindstone cowboy coming out. No way! Did you all see the positioning on that? It wasn't even over there. It was already aiming left. Okay, that's good. Dang. Missed the timing. No more health pots. I literally just got that health pot. Right now, stamina. Oh, I shouldn't have slashed again. It's like 1 attack equals 1 health pot. And I think I have a decent amount of health as well. Yeah, we're using the most slash resistance I have. Physical damage reduction rate. Assuming this thing is doing like mostly physical. I know this probably doesn't do anything, but it's a placebo effect. These are too heavy. They're actually not. Interesting. Interesting. I thought slightly heavy turns into heavy at 76. Is it because of this thing? Huh. Okay. Iron Wall Amulet helps a lot with that. Iron Wall Amulet. Assuming that's something I own. See how much. Oh no. That's sad. All right. Getting closer.
Real human.
Thank you. I like the fight. We just gotta tighten up.
Never bound you to the great covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Maybe not worth it.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
I gotta heal.
Your freedom not for you, for Carlo.
Oh my god, I just wasted that health pot. Hey, hang on. You've been playing a little too long.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a pet. Nothing more. Maybe I'm not allowed to make fun of Geppetto. Not until I can get here with 6 health pots.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Village Champion.
Ooh. That was probably Grindstone. I should have healed. Oh my god, I got hit on the ground.
Maybe this is what real.
Can you dash at me, please? I guess that works. I just got that health pot. Bang.
So long. Bring you back.
Like the fourth hit's just a little bit out of the sync of the other ones. Trying to think, what other improvements do we need to make besides just gameplay?
You can become
I don't think there's
real
much.
human. Come to me. I never found you on the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
Our favorite combo. We love that one.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Sir, do you have poise? Do you have a poise meter at all?
No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no
There it is. At the end, like, you just can't.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Oh, beautiful. Love to see that. It's the last one. Do I need to, like, double back the other way? Because, like, is the boss literally hard targeting one direction now? So I have to do is fake it? Like, no way that's a thing. Rip stamina. If I got hit there, I would have actually cried. Two. It's almost like an audio cue. Tried to parry that, I shouldn't have. Oh, that was dash. I'm gonna say maybe greed. Please. I've never seen that before. Got scared. Don't greed. My weapon! How is it not dead? My weapon was almost broken. Ooh. No! Enough! I've lost too much.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
Oh, yeah. He's pissed. Dad! What a good story. The first tears of a puppet. Can't believe it.
I'm sorry. Son.
Oh. Look at that hand. I thought that was a glove. I think that was actually his skin. Almost like it was a grafted hand. That's nuts, though. Like, in the very end, the puppet was basically out of control because the tethers were broken. So it was just a rampaging puppet at that point. Not intelligent enough to, like, listen. Well, it probably did listen, but the only thing it could do was destroy the heart. It didn't know any better. Interesting. What have we here? Now, where did I find this thing?
It's so good to see you.
We got our maiden back? Rise of P, reach the ending. Achievement. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collado. Or Collido. Wow, round of applause. That was a fantastic game. I don't know if I understand where we found that, those doll parts. I mean, we know where the body is from, but it wasn't like that when we found her. She was 1000% decayed, and then her body kind of went away. So I don't know if maybe we missed a detail. Like maybe somewhere in the castle were puppet parts that were intended for Sophie. Rip Geppetto, of course. I don't think we know necessarily why Geppetto caused the rampage. There's a letter for you in Hotel Krat in Geppetto's room. Oh, what, I have to dodge a bonfire, right? Someone said that this is like Dark Souls 3 where it won't take you into New Game Plus unless you do a specific bonfire. Is there one that I need to dodge? Why isn't that fist a weapon? It is. That's where I was doing like the line of acid across the floor. The cutscene at the end, just press B to cancel. Huge. Big intel. Thank you, Rodrigo and Hiru. Yeah, so I don't think we get the point of causing the rampage. It could just be that, hey, I need as much dead bodies as possible to power Ergo. Of course, he's not in cahoots with Simon, but he seemed to at least be aware of what Simon was doing. To bring back Carlo. So you get awakened. Pinocchio, whatever you want to call him, gets awakened. What I thought was from Sophie. But like, you probably got implanted with Carlo's soul or whatever anyway. So that's put in. All of the puppets are rampaging, but you don't really wake up until Sophie gets involved. And it could be that that's coincidence. Like, you would have woken up eventually with all the rampaging, but Sophie at least like put you on the right path. Maybe like if we didn't get involvement from her, then Geppetto would have woken us up. Geppetto also got caught too. So for all we know, like the whole situation would have gone completely different had Geppetto not gotten caught by Brotherhood in the beginning of the game. Very interesting. Like, to think about, because you always go into deep lore situations in these Souls games, and a lot of them that aren't like FromSoft games do not have the deepest of lore. Like, they have good world building. Like, yes, there are castles and giants, and they are evil, and you are woken up from something, and all you need to do is go fight them. Who cares why? But in this situation, like, we have legitimate lore pieces that we may want to think about. He was asleep until the right conditions. Sophia woke him up for her purposes. Yeah, so my question would be, like, would Geppetto had been able to wake up P without Sophia's involvement? Because it'd be cool to think that, like, the only reason why we didn't fall for Geppetto's scam was strictly because Sophia got to us first. If it was like native fairy godfathers, narrative fairy godfathers, I wonder what they mean by that. Maybe that's just their, like, title from an employment standpoint. Anyway, but the idea that, like, Geppetto could make everything but can't wake you up, but I know someone who can, and that's Sophia. If I just cause as much mayhem as possible, setting off Simon, setting off everybody, then surely Sophia will wake him up. Surely.
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Paracelsus?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Yo, is that the DLC? Or is that the sequel? Who is this? New Maiden just dropped? Warning, if you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles, Krat and Venini. Venini. Cancel. Wow, okay. It's like they knew that this would be a successful game. How do you do that as a dev? How do you already plan for like DLC and sequel? It's like they must have tested this with target audiences and everyone was pogged up in internal testing. It was like, yeah, we got green light. DLC hype. For something like a FromSoft, it's mandatory, right? Like, even if Elden Ring was a snoozer, I think there would be enough people who would want it. Let's say, like, Elden Ring was basically Dark Souls 2. I think there'd still be enough people to warrant making DLC and stuff. Oh, can I finally use this? We got the golden line. The golden line. It is a blunt weapon that is not advanced scaling. Trigger 3 consecutive forward attacks. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. Then what's the other kind? The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. That's messed up. How many years has it been since people have been begging for Bloodborne 2 and they put out Elden Ring and Armored Core since that time? Because I think they know people who like want Bloodborne 2, they'll go back and play Bloodborne 2. We got better things to do with our time. Thank you for giving me new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Kratz disaster has stopped. Still, there is aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. But yeah, she wasn't a puppet. Like, she was very much a person inside of like a decaying body. Now what that makes me want to do is go back and take a second look at when we found her and like, can you see anything resembling puppetry inside of her carcass? Oh, boss cell? Good idea. Oh, yeah. You transfer her soul into the puppet. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen that puppet until now. Yeah, maybe it's dangerous to read that here. Though I don't think you can see it in that interface. I think you have to read it here. Just don't click anything. Ergo. Obtained from the nameless puppet, it is packed with immense power. The nameless puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and sealed away. Okay, so that solves the question of, is the puppet the boy's body? But it was, in fact, his weapon to use whenever something bad happens. Which was like my second thought. But like when you first see it, it definitely looks like a decayed body, which makes me, I mean, it probably still could be,
Oh, did I
but I
scare
don't
you?
think it's Carlos's body.
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation.
That's funny.
I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
Well, he's
A
dead,
great
right?
weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
All right. Nameless Puppets Ergo Proof of Humanity. Yo, Dyson. 22 years. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Dyson. Dyson, were you one of the folks who couldn't watch due to the spoilers for Liza P, or have you been in here like the entire time? A giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. And then piercing hatred amulet. This thing gives you immunity to all attribute status ailments. Wow. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Yeah, so it was just a killing machine at that point. We don't know if it had its own thought processes, but it didn't really seem like it. And that makes it seem as though it definitely didn't. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. 10 out of 10 for me. And like, I have Lords of the Fallen. I tried Mortal Shell. I didn't get to play the Camille game, though. I probably could find a way to play that. But this has been a knock out of the park, if you ask me. Definitely gonna go on the top games of 2023 for me. Time check. Can I get an exclamation point uptime in the chat? See how long we've been live for? 4 hours, 7 minutes. We don't have anything here, right? I'm actually missing a couple of pieces. Like, I can't max this out. See what the new shapes are. Oh, just short hair, long hair. Yeah, I think the game's great. I think I already saw a YouTube video today talking about, like, secrets that you never knew in Lies of P. Sometimes I don't like to click those because every once in a while, like, there'll be a take in there that I think is... It's gotta be a take. It's not exactly said verbatim in the game that that's a thing. So my only guess is that people are estimating that that's what's going on. And I would hate to, like, have my headcanon changed as well. Like, the way how I think something may have played out might be completely wrong, and now I think my version's better. Sometimes that's the impression I get from YouTube videos. The best ones have evidence. Some of them go as far as, like, going into the files. Like, data mining stuff, where, like, oh, here's this unused NPC that resembles a lady, and the only thing in the file name is mom.exe. So that means that there must have been, like, Carlos's mother. We don't know if that's the case, but it's an unused asset And now we know that Carlo was actually the mother's child and Geppetto was like a stepfather or something. I don't know. You get the idea. It's like headcanon's just gone at that point. Could be a lot of references to source material that people didn't catch. The curse of the puppet. Yeah, I think there's... I just don't want to click into the YouTube videos. No offense to those people. If you want to get more deep lore about Lies of P, feel free to take a look at it, but I don't want my vision of the game to be tainted. I gotta wait until DLC and Lies of P 2 before I do that. All right, I was thinking about relaxing with a little bit of rhythm, whatever. Let's see, what's the actual name of this game? Headbangers. Nice little chill thing to, you know, kick back and not worry about Lies of P or Dead Cells. I don't know if we're gonna pick up a new, like, mainline game now that we're done with Lies of P. I feel like I should probably go back, especially with the next couple weeks of Risk of Rain returns, Astral Ascent, all of that stuff. I don't think we can put in a mainline game. Noita new main game? I would just play Magicraft. Magicraft is literally better Noita. I'm not just saying that as a Noita hater. I'm not saying it, you know? I don't know if this controller is gonna work. PS5 controller on a Game Pass game? I don't know if that's possible. All right, accept. Access my info, Xbox. Hey, Xbox, access my personal data. I've never played this game. You all have never seen this game. Trust me, there's not much you need to know. Once you see it in action, you got all you need. Wow, I think my controller worked. And this is Team 17, by the way. They have been knocking it out of the park with these releases. Latency calibration.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, play!
I love rhythm games, by the way. Enable crossplay, sure. Is this loud? Surprisingly, this doesn't look very loud. I'm surprised. Can I actually use this stuff?
Oh, don't cry.
I love how the interface is literally the same as Fall Guys, but I really don't think it's made by... Is that Meta something? I don't remember the name. Oh crap, I changed the language. They have literally every language on the planet. Grab an item box with L2 or R2, be faster than your opponents. Item boxes can contain a bonus or super bonus, a penalty, a global attack, crumbs, or XP. I think crumbs are the currency in this game. Show names. profiles. I'm surprised I can't like hard lock them in. Rhythm game. So the last time we played a rhythm game on stream, I think was Metal Hellsinger or maybe BPM. Both games I really enjoy. I also do a lot of Beat Saber. This is like little V.Me deep lore. We do a lot of Beat Saber. I used to do a lot of Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Like if there was a such thing as not getting DMCA'd, I would not mind doing Guitar Hero or Rock Band on stream. Wow, we need 2 people. This game just came out like 3 days ago, maybe 4 days ago. People are dropping out. I wonder if there's an issue of like dead lobbies.
Tournament.
I don't remember what game we played recently that had that. I think that was Call of Duty Warzone 2. When that first came out, there was an issue with dead lobbies. Or like it will never go to completion. Oh, we got Smurfs in here? I wonder if you can buy costumes too. Like, it would be funny to think that, like, oh, that's not someone who has a lot of hours in the game. They just have a $5 costume. You got the American flag hat, K Kona. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, it counts down. I wonder what it counts down to. Does it count down to, like, deleting the lobby? Or is it like, oh, we're gonna start no matter what in 1 minute? We'll see. I'm chilling. Yeah, so next week, besides Risk of Rain Returns, we also have Bullet Heaven Week. Basically, imagine Next Fest, except instead of it being like, well, there's different festivals per theme. There's one for Souls-likes. There's one for roguelikes. Next week, there's one that's going to be for Bullet Heavens, which is like Survivors games, basically. But then we also have Risk of Rain. So that's going to be another thing to have to worry about.
Guilty.
Pick the pigeon who fits the music as quickly as possible. The 20 highest scores qualify the next round. Can I use D-pad? So there's bonuses, remove suspects. Am I gonna do multiplayer for Risk of Rain? Depends if people like it. This seems really loud.
Stop. Guilty.
How are people going left?
Wait for it.
That was 1000% Italiano. Bagpipe? That's not accordion.
Guilty. Wait for it.
Do people have their headphones turned on?
Stop. Guilty.
Easy clap.
Wait for it.
We're number 2 on the board.
Stop. Guilty.
All right. This must be tutorial.
Wait for it.
Oh, it's a mashup now.
Guilty. Wait for it.
I didn't see the thing.
And you gotta fly high. You gotta spread your wings to the edge.
Stop. Guilty.
I don't know what to call that. The Elvis. How are people seeing these? That wasn't even on my screen yet.
Wait for it. Stop. Guilty.
Yeah, once you hear the bagpipes, you gotta lock it in. All right, easy enough, easy enough. Whoever Chacotero is must be the cheater who's like instantly grabbing stuff. So how many get eliminated? Wow, it's like 10 people.
Round two.
All right.
The ring.
I have watched a couple of streamers play the game, but because it's rhythm, like, you gotta get in here. Locate the images that correspond to the sounds you hear. The 2 slowest players in each round are disqualified. Wow. Locate the images with the sound you hear.
The ring.
What?
Ring.
Listen and memorize.
Ready?
Round one.
Listen. Dance.
Wow.
The ring.
Was cow before or after pig?
Round two.
Listen. Dance.
That's 1, 2. That sucked. Didn't get eliminated though. All right, so cow, pig,
The ring.
egg, cow, pig, spring. Oh, I missed that one.
Round three.
Listen.
4, 1, 2. Oh, I got it. Sound distorted.
The ring. Round four.
How do I activate it though?
Dance.
Sizzle.
The ring.
Finish.
I did so well. Wait, I grabbed the power up, but it was bad. You gotta be kidding me. You may as well not grab them then. I thought the power-ups were supposed to be like bad for other people. It distorted my sound. How is this a rhythm game? Well, it's in some cases identifying rhythm. Mental rhythm. By not failing. A quiz can be rhythm. It's like if you do too many A's and you like fill them in, you know something's wrong. There's gotta be like a B in there somewhere.
Garden party.
Listen and reproduce the musical sequences. One mistake costs a heart. Okay. Seems easy enough. I'm gonna have to turn this down at some point. Easy? I didn't actually let off on the last one. Oh. Easy game? I feel like you yeah, you have to have left to fail it. Wow, look at these. First round is always weird. I swear people are like just not at the keyboard. Yeah, so penalty, bonus, global attack. An image is shown for each round. The sound corresponding to this image is hidden in the music. So I think you're trying to get the card first before the other person.
Ready? Round one. Watch.
All right.
Find it.
Oh.
Round two. Watch. Find it. You win.
That's intense. What if you have like audio delay?
Find it. You lose.
I hit it too.
Round four. Watch.
Is it best out of 5? Lamb?
Find it. Soon. You lose. Break time.
Wow. All right, in my defense, I wasn't exactly sure what kind of sound we were talking about.
Round five. Watch.
Okay, pop the bottle.
Find it. You win.
All right.
Round six. Watch. It's for me. Find it.
Oh.
You lose. Final round. Watch.
Final round. Does that mean it's like unwinnable?
You lose. Finish.
It's like, I did think that was the chimp sound they were gonna use. There's lots of different animal sounds that a chimp could be making. That was like some freaking Planet of the Apes.
Tournament.
I swear if I go to the zoo, the chimps don't sound like that. Not no American chimps anyway. Yo, Kellen, this is intense. We can't get past level 2 so far. This is the one right here. If I could do predictions, I would.
Round one.
Decent amount of games in there.
Run, pigeon, run.
All right. Hit the approaching objects in rhythm. Between square and X.
Boom.
We can do this one. I feel like this is in our wheelhouse. I'm so sorry that this is so loud, by the way. Easy. Hold up. Got it. People aren't paying attention? Wait, that's so bad. I'm eating all these. All of them. People are asleep at the wheel right now. This is long. What? What am I missing? We're in there. 100%. Only third because, well, we would have gotten second if we didn't get that, like, massive failure. I guess most of my points came from the score thing on the side. They make gameplay more varied with all these distractions. Yeah, from a viewer standpoint, too. It's not just watching someone hit buttons, it's also, like, all the other stuff on the screen. I don't know what this is. Hit the balls on the last note of each melody. The more tokens you accumulate, the higher the score per goal. Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang.
I wasn't going off the rhythm. This is good. That was really hard. And it's because you're supposed to do it on like the last note of the beat. But to me, it's like the last note. There's a note after. Like after the point where you're supposed to hit it. But it could be that like the closer you are to the quote unquote last note, the better. Which is like the 5th note instead of the 4th. Or don't think about it that hard. Photograph the dolphins when they're framed by the sun. The 5 highest scores are qualified.
Boom. Boom.
What?
Boom.
Does it have to be a certain shape?
Ready? Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Okay. Okay.
Is that good? No, I'm way down.
Okay.
I swear I'm not hitting it that early.
Okay.
I must not know exactly what it looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta wait. Oh, that was bad. There's no way. I'm trying to sound it out in my head. Please. Oh my god, I think we qualified. This is an ADHD nightmare in a good way or a bad way. Or I guess it depends on what side of the spectrum you're on, right? One side is like, yeah, this is exactly what I need. This is all the stimulation in the world because every other game puts me to sleep. And on the other side, it's too much. Bottom of the lobby, my god.
Round 4. That's 70's race.
What? Play all the notes on all 4 records. The first to complete all records wins the tournament.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom.
This is our game, right?
Boom, boom.
Sucks that an ad popped up.
70's race.
Doesn't look like it speeds up though. It's just don't fail. Okay.
3, 2, 1, play.
Okay. Oh, what?
3, 2, 1, play.
That's hard. Oh, I shouldn't have missed that. Those are really hard to hit. Top 3? Wait, did I fail?
Better luck next time.
Oh my god. That person was 8 seconds on us? Jeez. Alright, I feel like that one you have to play on like fighting game controls. Like you can't... So I was using my thumb and like going down to like circle. But if you try to go down to X, you have to go with like your knuckle. Like spin downward to it. I feel like I should have just gone keyboard style. There's no other way to go about that. I'm sure some people even do it like this. 2 fingers on each side. I don't know. That one was actually kind of sick. Let me do one more because I gotta eat. Probably just use keyboard. Interesting. I don't know. That's a tough one. Because like, then how do you do spin on keyboard? PC advantage? Nah. We do have crossplay enabled. I wonder if that means that there's people playing this on like Xbox on console. Mouse? It's not mouse. It's direction. That's like bad. I was gonna say, is it faster to leave the lobby? But if you get stuck in another, like, not full queue, then you're waiting as much time. You're waiting more time, really. Switch to keyboard for certain game types, maybe. That sounds wrong. I'm not saying that's not the answer. It probably very much is the answer. I feel like if there was a 12-year-old on the other side of the game in my lobby and I told them I'm using both controller and keyboard, could be called a scammer. So for an 18-person lobby, what's it gonna do? I wonder if this game has ranked queues. I don't think Fall Guys ever had ranked, did it?
Yes, Commander.
Another new game? Promptly reproduce the commander's orders. One error costs 1 heart. Stretch. Heck. Jump. Okay. Is it gonna give me the button layout? Okay, it does. Doing? Beep. Doing?
3, 2, 1. Yo.
Doing? Doing? Room.
3, 2, 1.
Room. Doing? That R2 screwed me up. I actually pressed R2 thinking I was gonna spin. Oh my god, what level are these bots? Why are the bots at the top of the lobby? Is that right?
Round 2.
That's a lot of bots.
Stereo Gaga.
Didn't this game just come out? How's it a dead game already? Count the number of sounds each pigeon makes. The 10 highest scores are qualified. Okay. Count the number of sounds each pigeon makes.
Ready? Round 1. 3, 2, 1. Count. Yeah. 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 3, 2, 1. Stop. Results.
I didn't do it.
2 singers.
Oops.
Round 2. 3, 2,
I thought we were
1.
listening to recreate.
Yo, yo,
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
yo,
Yo.
yo, yo.
Rawr, 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 rawr. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Results. Round 3.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
pig.
two,
They just say
one.
pig, pig,
Stop.
pig over and over again.
3 singers.
Ooh.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, count. Play, 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 play. 3, 2.
Oh no! I didn't mean to do that.
Results.
I mean, I'm still number 1, I guess.
3, 2, 1, count.
I'm so delayed.
3.
My brain is lagging behind. How do you keep up?
Round 6.
It's like I have to process that it actually did it.
Three, two, 1. Stop. Results.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1. Count. Play.
You can't hit X.
Play. Three, two, 1.
That's cool. So I had middle automatically. That's legit.
Finish.
I wonder if I was plus or minus. Like, did I go over? All right. Any more bots left? Okay, all the bots are out of the lobby, which is probably mandatory, right? Like, once you get an even number. That one was tough.
3, 2, 1. Roll up.
I'm spamming! Oh, the young VeeDotMe could do this.
Results.
Best player was 615? No, 640. Oh my god, someone's gaming.
Round 3.
I was like 15 below them.
The perfect shot.
Is this the... Oh, this one was nasty. All right. I think the last time was I wasn't paying enough attention to what the actual photo was because it goes away pretty quickly. And then after that, it's sort of a rhythm thing where like you have to this beat, know where like that rotation is. Okay. I swear I'm not doing it that early. I'm bottom of the lobby. How was that not 120? Oh yeah, I screwed that one. My bad. When the sound goes away. Too early. All right. Top 3, right? Yeah. We can get them. It's just not the easiest one. It's like the brain lag. Like I have to think about where it is plus the sound at the same time. It's too much to think about. There's just my classic press the button to the beats.
Round 4.
Like DDR. Just give me DDR.
The final ride.
This one's new. Memorize and reproduce the rhythmic sequences. to move your chariot forward. But can I just spam it? Like, can I do that once we find it out?
Ready? Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play.
How are these people so far? I know I only missed one.
3, 2, 1, play.
What is that person doing in the front?
3, 2, 1, play. Stop.
Ooh, we're catching up.
3, 2, 1, play.
We don't lose these.
Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop.
How?
3, 2, 1, play. Finish.
What happened at the end? Was that the keyboard advantage plus using a controller on the other side? Like they had both the spin and the inputs? Whatever. What in the world, man? Come on. I thought I had that. I screwed it like right in the middle. Yo, we're eating. Not bad, not bad. I'm surprised you get bot lobbies, because I would figure that it's a brand new game. I've seen streamers play the game too, so I'm surprised that we have a couple bot lobbies. But I mean, hey, once it gets down to top 10, it's pretty much only people after that. Which is really the only thing that matters. If you die in like first round to bots, then you weren't probably gonna make it for a final round anyway. All right, I think we're good. Liza P ended. Yeah, we finally got the coveted good ending tonight. It's very good, very hard fought. We were on the last boss for maybe like 45 minutes. That was good ending, looked rough. I mean, hey, good for me. That's all that matters. Everyone else, and good for the maidens too. And the maidens who have yet to come. Soon, they will show up for DLC or Liza P2. Very, very cool. It's a good game. I give that one a huge thumbs up if people get there. But I am pooped. 2024 is gonna be the year of DLC. What is the... Oh, Elden Ring? Maybe some Mikola DLC? Though, like, obviously Mikola has to be it, because that's the only thing that has, like, an asset that's unused. But I feel like... And you may know it, Zalasan. It's the only boss that we skipped. There's a giant boss that's, like, attached to the wall. And at the bottom of it is a lady that's dressed in black, and she summons a bunch of whatever you call the summons in Elden Ring. I forgot the name of them. She summons that stuff to fight you underneath the... It's almost like a mural, but it's... I believe it's the actual dead body of whatever that thing is. It's in like a lake as well. I think that area could also be like a good place to put DLC, like whatever the story is of that character. Yeah, that's the NPC that I killed, and apparently she was gating a boss that has I think it's a red dragon of some kind. Not the storm dragon. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mess it up. I actually got, I think, the best part. But yes, there was a boss that we did not fight. If that counts as messing something up, my bad. So yeah, I feel like that could be a DLC area. I think Mikola around Mog. I think that could be an area. Dark Souls 3, the DLCs teleport you to a whole new area. Well, one of them you go into the portrait, and I think if someone tried hard enough, they could say, oh yeah, the portraits seem like an area that's definitely where we could be teleported into. The other Dark Souls DLC is what? I actually don't remember. Ashes of Ariandel. And Ring City was DLC? That's where the storm guy is, right? Gale just drags you into one? No way that someone could come up with that ahead of time? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I guess they could just have like purely new content. It's just like in a big open world, the way how Elden Ring is set up, it's hard to not go down the route of, hey, here's some area that is underutilized. That's gotta be bumped up. And yeah, I guess that's a trap that we all fall into. And knowing Miyazaki, they're gonna do the exact opposite. But then you're still gonna have the YouTubers that are like, yeah, I saw it, 100%. This one single rock that's a little bit out of place in the castle, in Liurnia Castle, like that is the entrance to the underground portion of the castle, which I think is already used. I think that goes down to the maddening area, right? That's actually super tough. In Elden Ring, there's almost no dead ends. Basically, every spot in the game leads to something until it reaches its eventual, like, final point. Even Rot Lake, for example, Rot Lake goes in two directions, right? One goes towards the Star Cockroach, which is like pretty good as like a final like wall of here's where like the content ends. And then the other one goes to somewhere else, which again, like it's going where you can't just tack on DLC to that, I think. So it might be more so that a new place gets added. Just because every other place, it doesn't make sense, except for Mikola. I wanted to say Michaela. I've always been saying Michaela this whole time. Bloodborne Kart releases in 2024, Game of the Year. A lot of people are memeing. But I think it's legitimately going to be very exciting times for a lot of folks. Like, it's a legitimate, well-crafted project. I just saw a couple of TikToks where it was like, you can't be serious. Bloodborne Kart, question mark. So I think there's going to be a little bit of that population. And then all the other people who've been following the development the whole time, who are genuinely excited about it, which is really, really cool. 2024 also has Tekken 8. That's gonna be good. It's hard. Like, I'm even looking at my library right now. I just added a bunch of games. I added Empty Shell. Death Road's Tournament. I've been playing Summon Aeterna offline. I'm sitting on Void Crew and Party Animals. This is the last one. I bet you're excited for next week's Survivors Thon. I believe that starts on Monday. It's November 6th through November 20th, I think. Hades 2 early access. V, you gotta contribute to the game after making a everything that's wrong with Hades video. If you don't play early access, then I don't know what to say. Silk Song. We already have Silk Song. I'm gonna show you all Silk Song right now. And you're gonna get pogged up. You'll forget all about Silk Song once you see this. All right, Firefox me. You don't need Silk Song anymore. Not when you have Biogun.
It's time to get to work, Beck.
Beats? Biogun, a microscopic adventure. Now, I don't like to, point at stuff that is completely unwarranted, but for some reason, when I watch the trailer, I get like instant Hollow Knight from it. And if I were to take this as a screenshot right here, for all my folks who've played Hollow Knight before, is it too far for me to say that this looks like Hollow Knight? Like if someone were to say, take this, overlay it over Hollow Knight, same thing. Am I wrong? Does anyone else see that? There's no shot this looks like Hollow Knight to you? I mean, let me get you another one. Yeah, so the actual character itself is completely not Hollow Knight. Like this, that's fine. Even though there is a mod that you can use a AK-47 with the shell or whatever in Hollow Knight, whatever it's called. So you would say like even this screenshot right here, not doing it for you. Like eliminate the pig and just like every other piece about it. The map is whatever, like every Metroidvania's map looks like this. You can't really say anything about it. Even like this area here, you don't think that there's a little bit of similarities from the design, I guess. And like, yeah, you're inside of a living being, which isn't Hollow Knight. Spoilers, by the way. Isn't Hollow Knight inside of something? Like a living creature? I guess we don't know if it's living or not. I'm sure the deep lore experts will tell you one way or the other. Okay, hang on. You're telling me that this This screenshot right here isn't like Hollow Knight. If you forget about the pig, pig is a non-issue. There's guns in Hollow Knight. It's a mod. We got furries. If this is like your town, whatever the name of the like regular beginner town is in Hollow Knight, you don't like, you see what I'm talking about, right? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. V, where else are they gonna put a town? It's gonna look like that if it's inside of a body. I mean, okay, yeah. V, there's nothing wrong with rectangles that have bugs that rotate around them. That's standard. Back in Mario, these were like turtles, and they go around the platform. That's classic. It's there. Definitely tripping. Does Hollow Knight not have a furry character in it? I think it does, right? See, you know these Silk Song. You got this.
It's time to...
Jet injected into the microscopic world of Biogun. Face viral threats and winding corridors on your mission to save man's best friend from the inside. Will you be the vaccine to save dog kind from extinction, or will Doc X have to return to the drawing board? So what, draw up a new dog? Maybe that's easier than like putting someone inside of a dog to eradicate the virus. Just make a new one. All right. All right. I mean, will I play Silk Song on release? Probably. But I'm not holding my breath. Like, there's so many games already, especially like Hades 2, that would probably be around the same time frame. I don't know how you do it. How you get the chance to play Silk Song. Either way, I'm gonna end it here. I am broken. We died 50 million times in Dead Cells, 21 BC. We died a few times in Lies of P until we actually got the ending. And then after that, we made it through the rhythm game, which is sick. Tomorrow, we are off, but keep up on socials, especially YouTube. Vid I'm working on right now is Summon Aeterna. I have all the footage recorded, all the audio done. All I have to do is marry them together in holy matrimony, and then the vid should be up. It might not be ready for Sunday, but I'm hoping it'll be ready for Monday or Tuesday. Otherwise, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the huge ongoing support. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. Those of you who are here from the very beginning, from doing Gartic on stream, the drawing game, all the way up until here, and those who are here for only a little bit of the segment. Thank you, everybody. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Survival Dead Cells vid had some audio cut issues. Surprisingly, I didn't hear anyone mention anything about quality, which is good. Like, you want it to be completely positive. But I feel like if it was bad, enough people would have left a comment by now. But hey, sometimes people don't leave comments if they feel as though it's like a detriment to the streamer or YouTuber. So that does happen. It was very good. Thank you, Zelasin. That's the kind of stuff I want to start doing more often, is that kind of video. Not just a let's play, And certainly not just a here's everything you need to know and then skip ahead to the next thing. That's what we want to do. Either way, I gotta go eat, and I'll probably play some Path of Exile or something. We'll see. Either way, you all have a good night, and I will check you on Monday. Have a good one, everybody.